Hello, friends. Happy Saturday. This is Stacey. I hope you all are doing very, very well. We're so happy to be here with you today. Steph will be joining me in a little bit. But today we're gonna do some reading and productivity sprints here together. We love doing these on Saturdays, but we don't get to most of the time because Steph works at the bookstore usually on Saturdays, but she has today off. So we thought, what better way to spend the day than to come live and get some reading done with you guys? Um, it's a sunny but cold day today, so we have no intention of leaving the house. Just gonna stay home and be cozy and hopefully read all day. So hopefully you can join us. Thank you for being here. When you come on, please say hi in the chat and let us know what book you're reading with us today, or if you're not reading, what you're up to. I would love to know. But we hope all of you who celebrated had a lovely Thanksgiving. Steph and I definitely did. We just spent the day at home relaxing, eating good food, and hanging out with the family. So we hope you all had a great Thanksgiving if you celebrated. But we're so glad to be here with you today on this cozy Saturday. Please excuse my appearance. I slept in today, so we ended up moving the sprints back an hour. We were supposed to come on an hour earlier, but I overslept, so I apologize. So this is my look. Not going anywhere, just super chill. So I have my big hoodie, my hooded blanket on, and I have my pajamas on. It's just one of those days. Where we're just going to be super cozy at home today. So hopefully you guys don't mind. But yeah, we're so happy to have you all here. Please say hi when you come on and let me know what you're reading today or what you're working on. But I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for joining us. I hope you all are doing very well and are enjoying the beginning of the holiday season so far. So I'm in our office/reading room. You could see behind me, we have all of our books. I love doing sprints in here, being surrounded by books. It's so much fun. But yeah, Steph will probably be joining me in a little bit. But I hope you'll grab your drink of choice and get cozy and read with us. We'll be live um, until about 5 p.m. Eastern, so pretty much all day. I'm drinking my morning coffee in my Christmas mug. This one has like a red cardinal on it, and it says it's the most wonderful time of the year. You guys know how much I love Christmas, so we took out the Christmas mugs, we decorated for Christmas. So yeah, I'm enjoying my coffee. Let me know what you're drinking if you're drinking anything. But yeah, I'm so glad you all are here, and I can't wait to hang out with you today and chat and spend the day reading together. So let me know what you're reading or what you're up to. I am in the process of starting a new book today. So I have two different choices I'm considering. I'm kind of in like a romance mood right now because I just read Fourth Wing and Caraval, which were both like fantasies. So I want something lighter. So I'm thinking to start either a romance or a cozy mystery. So I'll show you my two options, and you guys can let me know which one I should start. So the first one I have that I might read is a cozy mystery. I got this in a little free library, and I've never read any of the books in this series. This is called Murder in the Locked Library, which is one of the books in the Book Retreat Mystery by Ellery Adams. It looks like this. So it's a book-related, library-related cozy mystery. So I found this in a little free library. I've never heard of the series or the author. I haven't read anything in this series, but you guys know I love cozies, so I was excited to find it. And it's like brand new. It looks like it's like really never been read, but I love the cover. So this is option number one because you guys know I love my cozies, and they're just great for some quick reads because they're usually under 300 pages and they're easy to fly through. And I love reading them like every other book pretty much. So I always have some on hand, and I love finding them in little free libraries. So this is the first option I'm considering to start reading today. And the other one is a romance book I've had on my cart pretty much since the spring when we bought it. This book was in our huge book haul that we did, that we uploaded. So check out that video on our channel if you missed it. So this is Drunk on Love from Jasmine Guillory. So this is an adult romance, and I love this author. This author wrote like the Wedding Date series that most people know. I love Jasmine Guillory. I love her books. They're always just super fun adult romances. I love her writing and everything. So I bought this one at Books A Million for in the bargain section for less than $6, brand new paperback. And I just haven't read it yet. And it's been sitting on my cart. So I figured November would be a good month to read it because the cover's orange. It kind of reminds me of fall. I don't know. But yeah, I love her books. Let me know if you have read any of the ones I'm sharing today or anything by these authors. But I love this author's books. So yeah, I would like to get to this one by the end of November if I don't get to it today. And I have one more week of November left. So yeah, these are my two choices. Let me know if you guys have a preference for which one you think I should read in the chat. I can't really go wrong with either one. So yeah, between those two, so help me decide. And then Steph will be joining me in a bit. She's still reading Fourth Wing. But yeah, let me know which one I should read if you have a preference, and let me know what you're reading. But I'm so glad you all are here today. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. And I am going to check the chat. Let's see what you all are up to. And I posted a couple comments in the chat. I said, welcome to our sprints and happy Saturday. And I said, what are you reading today? I saw Paige come in. So hi, Paige. Welcome to our sprints. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing very well. Doing the tandem read of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn in the Throne of Glass series by Sarah J. Maas. Awesome. Let me know how you're liking those books so far. I know a lot of people are reading them. I have not finished that series yet. I've only read the first book, and I'm hoping to start book 2 like very, very soon because I've heard really good things. And I really liked Throne of Glass. I just never continued the series. So let me know what you think so far of those books. I'd love to know, but I'm so glad you're here. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for joining us. I'm so glad you can make it. I hope you're doing well and our good Saturday so far. Nice to see you. Reading Legends and Lattes. Awesome. I have not read that one, but I've heard really good things about it from other people in the community. Let me know what you think of it so far. I would love to know your thoughts because I've heard really good things. So let me know how you're liking that so far. But thanks for joining us. I'm so glad you were able to make it. Hi, Amal. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're well. Reading Accused by Lisa Scottoland. It's by St. Martin's Press, so I'm DNFing it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So you're not enjoying it. I have not heard of that one. But I'm sorry to hear that you're DNFing it. Hopefully you can pick up something that you enjoy and read it with us today. Sarah said, I vote for Drunk on Love. Awesome. Thank you so much for voting. I appreciate it. Paige said, I've not been disappointed with either of the books so far. Oh, that's good to hear. There's a lot of worlds introduced in Air of Fire, so just be for that. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, my sister Steph, she's read the whole series, so she's kind of been debriefing me about certain things, not spoiling me, but just kind of preparing me for when I do read the books. So thank you so much for sharing. I'm glad you're enjoying the book so far. But yeah, I hope to read book 2 very, very soon. Amal said I switched to What Is Real by Aaron Watt, published by Harlequin Teen. Oh, that sounds fun. I feel like this author sounds very familiar to me. But I haven't read that one, so hopefully you enjoy that. Steph and I love Harlequin books, so hopefully you enjoy that one a little bit better. I'm DNFing for the boycott, and I had just started it, so I'm not attached. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for explaining that. Yeah, it's good that you weren't attached to it. Great to hear. Bear with me, guys. I'm still waking up, so sorry for my morning voice. I just slept in today. So I'm still kind of waking up. So that's why I've got my coffee with me here. But yeah, hopefully you like your When It's Real book better, Amal. But thank you all so much for joining today. I know it's kind of a strange day to do sprints, because like it's, it's a holiday weekend and things like that. But I know not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving because, like Sarah, like I know you're in another country. So yeah, I appreciate you being here today. But yeah, we'll be here all afternoon, so hopefully you guys can stick around and get some reading done with us. But it's so nice to see all of you. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you've had a really good week. Um, and yeah, if you celebrate, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving as well. So Sarah said I should read Drunk on Love by Jasmine Guillory. This was my other option. I'm not sure which one I want to read. I have a hard time choosing books sometimes because I'm such a mood reader. And sometimes like it's hard when you don't know what you're in the mood for. Like I know what I'm in the mood for, but like that could be like done by both of these. And this one, the cozy mystery, is I think it's like a little under 300 pages. And Drunk on Love, this one's pretty chunky, if you guys can see that. I feel like Jasmine Guillory's romances are pretty chunky. Let's see. I want to see how many pages this is. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is 380 pages because there's an epilogue. So, yeah, that's good to know. But this one sounds really good. If you guys haven't heard of it, so it's about the main character. She runs like a winery with her brother, so it's like a family business. And she meets a stranger and she has a one night stand with him and she thinks that she'll never see him again. And then she finds out that their winery actually hired him to work there like the next morning. Um so it's kind of an awkward situation. It's kind of like a workplace romance, if you will. And I'm not usually a huge fan in romance of like the characters meeting through having a one night stand. That's not something I usually like. I usually like a more clean meeting of the characters where like they, nothing physical happened and then they get to know each other slowly and then the physical thing comes later. I'm not usually a fan of one night stands in the beginning, but I love this author, so of course I'm willing to give it a shot. But yeah, it sounds really good. I love a workplace romance, so can't really go wrong. So I do think I'm going to start with Drunk on Love. So thank you, Sarah, for your vote. And I'm really excited. But yeah, I have the hardest time sometimes deciding what to read. So it's nice to have Steph and all of you to help me decide. But I think I'm going to go with Drunk on Love. So thank you for voting for it, Sarah. I've been wanting to read it for a long time. And like I said, we bought it back in the spring. So I'm definitely due to read it. So, and I am craving a romance right now. So I think that'll be perfect. So I think I'm going to go with Drunk on Love. And I saw a few more comments come in. Let's see. Sarah said, I hate it when I don't know what to read, right? It's like the worst feeling. I'm a very like indecisive person, so it won't surprise anybody when my reading is like that. Most of the time I know exactly what I want to read next and I have a book in mind, but sometimes it's tricky. So thank you for helping me decide. I really appreciate it. What about the first chapter of each? But if you like the first one, you start, just carry on. Yeah, that's a good idea. My sister Steph does that a lot. She'll read the first chapter of a couple books, and she'll like compare them, and then whichever one like intrigued her the most, she'll read that one. So that's a really good idea. I could do that too. That's a great idea. Hi, Christina. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to our sprints. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. Reading Her Name is Night by Yasmin Ango for the current room. Hit the like. Thank you for hitting the like and joining. Appreciate you always. Let me know how you're liking that book so far. I have not heard of that one. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us today, but I hope you're doing well. I'm reading Three Holidays and a Wedding early because I'm traveling at Christmas time, so I can't read it at that time. Published by Penguin Random House Bike in Canada. I have not heard of that one, but that sounds really fun. I love a good Christmas book. And I've already said this, but for the month of December, I plan on just reading pretty much all Christmas holiday romance books. That's pretty much going to be my TBR. Steph and I have a couple physical books, and we have a bunch on Kindle. So that is what I'm going to be reading all month. I like to do that every year. I don't know what it is. I like to just read holiday romances in December and just kind of stick to the romance genre. I think it's because, like, at Christmas time, I'm watching a lot of Christmas movies and, like, Hallmark romance movies. So I just want to read books that are similar. So that is going to be my December TBR, is just like all holiday romances. And I'm very excited about it. Let me know what you think of that one, Amal, because that sounds really good. I'll have to look that one up. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hi, Shannon. Thank you for joining and hitting the like button. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well. Let me know what you're up to today. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. If you celebrated, everybody. I'm so glad you all are joining. So welcome. Hopefully you guys can hang out with us today, get some reading done or some work done, whatever you're up to. But I hope you're doing well, Shannon. I appreciate you joining. Hi, Lucy. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Reading Window Shopping by Tessa Bailey. Oh my goodness. I really want to read that one. I love Tessa Bailey and I have not read Window Shopping. Please let me know what you think because it's on my TBR for sure. And I love the cover. It just sounds so good. So let me know what you think of it. I definitely want to read that very soon. It sounds so cute. So please let me know what you think. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I love everybody that's reading like the Christmassy books. I'm trying to wait till December because I have books for my fall TBR that I'm trying to get to still by the end of the month, which is like next week. So right when December 1st hits, next Friday, I'm gonna jump into my Christmas romance books. But yeah, I'm trying to finish my fall TBR. So I'm about to start this one today. This is Drunk on Love from Jasmine Guillory. I've had this on my cart since I bought it in the spring. And yeah, I haven't read it yet. So I figured this one would be a good one to start today because I'm in the mood for some adult romance and I love Jasmine Guillory. I love all of her books. So this one sounds really good. It's a workplace romance. Let me know if any of you have read it, but I'm going to start this one today because I'm craving some romance and I'm really excited about it. But let me know what you think of Window Shopping because I really want to read that one. Hopefully you like it. Christina said, I'm not sure if I like it. It has a dual timeline. The before is disturbing, the after has some stupidity. There are several trigger warnings at the beginning. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Christina. I could see why you're not sure about it. Hopefully, like, people have mentioned those trigger warnings in their reviews and everything. Yeah, are you planning to finish it or do you think you're gonna put it down? That's a tough call. But sometimes dual timelines are fun, but I feel like sometimes they can be confusing. So whatever you decide to do, it will be the best decision, I'm sure. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But if you decide to continue it, I hope that you like it a little bit better. Hi, Joanne. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Joanne said, hi, everybody. What are you guys working on? So glad you're here, Joanne. So I'm about to start a book today. I'm about to start this one, which is Drunk on Love from Jasmine Guillory. She's one of my favorite adult romance authors. I don't know if you have read any of her books, but I love her books, and this is one of the ones I've had for a while, and I haven't read it yet, so I'm going to start this one today. So I'm just going to be reading all day. What are you up to, Joanne? What are you going to be up to and doing? Let us know. We're so glad to have you here. Lucy said, I definitely will let you know. Hoping to read most of it today. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully you can get some reading done with us. And yeah, please let me know what you think. That book just sounds amazing. Christina said they want someone to kill a prosecutor so that the defendant stays out of jail. That is not how things work. There are other prosecutors. Oh. Yeah, so it's not really like accurate with how things actually are. That's interesting. Hmm. That's a tough call, Christina. Stupidity, yeah. Right, it just doesn't make much sense. I get what you're saying. That's a tough call. I need to finish. I have about 4.5 hours left. Oh wow, okay. Oh, so you're listening to it on audio. Well, that's good. At least you're not reading it, like, physically reading it. Hopefully you can finish it today and yeah, keep us updated. Maybe it'll get better. Who knows? You never know. I feel like I tell Steph this all the time. I feel like sometimes we DNF books just too early and we need to give them a chance because, they could turn out to be great or they could be really bad. You never know, but I try to give books a solid chance. So it's nice to hear that you're going to finish it. So hopefully it gets better for you. Paige said to join, I'm doing the tandem read of the Throne of Glass series. Love it. I'm doing immersive. Oh, cool. Awesome. And it looks like Steph is joining us. Hi, Steph. Can you hear me? I hear Jake in the background, our dog. Steph, if you can hear me, do you want to say hi?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Say hi and tell us what you're reading today.
Hi everyone. Today I'm going to be finishing up Fourth Wing. I'm still reading this book and I just want to finish it. So I've been reading this for over 2 weeks now.
Yes. And you're still loving it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're reading Fourth Wing for our book club this month. And I already finished it. Really enjoyed it. So Steph's still working on it. And you're hoping to finish it today, right? You probably could. You don't have too much left.
Yeah,
so
80
hopefully,
pages left.
yeah, 80 pages isn't bad. So hopefully you can finish it today. Christina said she's a strong woman, though, so I like that in the book. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Trauma in her life and turned assassin. Wow, that sounds really, really interesting and crazy. Oh yeah, Steph, by the way, I shared, so I was between starting these two books today, and Sarah told me to go with this one, so I think I'm going to start with Drunk on Love. So I'm excited because I've had it for, since the spring when we bought it, I think. So I'm excited to read it. Because I love Jasmine Guillory. Paige said I loved Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. I can't wait for the next one. Oh man, you have to wait like a whole year now, unfortunately. I'm glad you liked both of them. We've heard mixed things about Iron Flame for some reason. So I'm really glad to hear that you enjoyed both, Paige. Yeah, I really liked Fourth Wing. Fourth Wing was like a 4.5 star for me. I really enjoyed it, but I'm not really a fantasy reader. So I wasn't obsessed with it like other people are. Like Steph. Steph loves it even more than me because she's a fantasy reader, so that makes sense. I don't really read fantasy, but I thought it was very, very good. And I am not gonna read Iron Flame right away. I'm gonna wait until probably 2024 in the fall, right before book 3 comes out, because I do not like to wait a whole year for a book to come out in the series. So I'm gonna wait to read Iron Flame, and I think Steph, you agreed, right? You're gonna wait.
Yep. Definitely
Yeah, I'm not gonna read it right away. I just don't want to have to wait a whole year. But I'm glad to hear that you loved both of them. Hi, Camilla. Thanks for joining. Welcome to our sprint. I just promised my youngest to play a board game, but after that, I will start my next read. We begin at the end. Awesome. We're so happy to have you here with us. Welcome to our sprints and our channel. What book are you planning on reading? Let us know. Steph is reading Fourth Wing, and I am going to start this one, which is Drunk on Love from Jasmine Guillory. But we're so glad you could join us. Let us know what book you're reading. And hopefully you enjoy the board game. I love board games. Christina said I heard mixed reviews for both Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, but I loved them both. Interesting. Yeah, I've been hearing more mixed reviews about Iron Flame. than Fourth Wing. I've been hearing people say that Iron Flame isn't as good as Fourth Wing, which is interesting. I think everyone has such a different opinion, so we'll see what we end up thinking. But we both really like Fourth Wing. I'll reread them both when the next one comes out. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but like I'm not someone who likes to do that. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just a time thing. Like I have so many other books to
Mhm.
read. So it's like I have a hard time rereading, especially if it's like books in a series. Like I don't usually reread books before like the next one in the series comes out. I don't know. It's just like a time thing, or just because I have such a big TBR, I don't really reread. So I don't find myself doing that, but I love like when people are able to do that like you, when they can take the time to reread them because they're such chunky books. So I don't think I'll be able to do that. But props to you if you like reread books in a series before the new one comes out. I think that's amazing because I don't do that. But that is the smart thing to do so you can be up to
Mhm.
date, refresh, and remember what happens and everything.
We were just saying how we really want to read her romance books
Hmm.
because like all of her
Yeah.
romance books sound so good.
Yeah, I didn't know Rebecca Yarros before Fourth Wing, but yeah, she's a big romance author apparently. So Steph and I have been looking at her romance books, and they sound really good. So we definitely want to check out her romance books. Has anybody read them? Any of her romances? Let us know. But I feel like I'm gonna like her romance books even more because I'm more of a romance
Mhm.
reader personally. So we will see. Paige said I always say the middle books are so bland with the setup for the last book.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like that's true. Like the first book is always really good and like the last one and then the ones in the middle are just kind of like okay. I completely agree with that. Camilla said the book's title is We Begin at the End by Chris Whitaker. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Hopefully you enjoy that. Let us know what you think. And I don't remember seeing you here before. Have you been on our channel before or are you just finding us now? If you're just finding us, then welcome to our channel. We're so glad you found us. And we do these sprints every week, so we would love for you to stick around and support us. But yeah, we're so glad you found us. But let us know how you like that book once you get started. Paige said I'm also not a rereader. I'll look over my notes before the next one if there's a long gap. Yeah, that's a good idea, Paige. Yeah, I just like don't let myself reread. We just have too many books to get through. If
Mhm.
we didn't have a big TBR, then that's different, but I just can't take the time to do that, especially with like such big books. I'm usually pretty good at remembering what happens in like a previous book when I'm waiting for the next one, so I don't usually have to go back and like refresh my memory.
I'm
But I
like
know like some people have to do that.
I'm tabbing a lot of my favorite parts, so
Yeah.
then in the future, I can go back and reread stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
decided to tab
can you turn
some.
your volume up a little bit? You're a little quiet
No.
on your computer.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah. Um, but yeah, it's good that you're tabbing because you can just kind of go back and reread those parts if you want to. But yeah, I'm not typically a rereader. Once in a while, I'll just read like my favorite books, again. But yeah, I'm not someone who like rereads books in a series before the next one comes out. I just don't have the time to do that because I just have so many other books to get to.
I think that's
But it's a
also
good idea to take notes.
I think that's also why it's the book's taking me longer to read too because I'm
Hmm.
tabbing them. Because I don't know why. Like there's something about like when you tab books, it does
Yeah,
make you read slower because you have to stop and then you have to put the tab in, which is fine
true.
because I'm loving
That's
the
very
book.
true.
So I'll probably end up tabbing book two also.
Yeah, absolutely. Camilla said I've been here once before. Oh, okay. Thank you for refreshing my memory. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that you've been here before and you decided to come back. So thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully you're able to hang out with us. We'll be here all afternoon. And hopefully we can get some reading done together. We do sprints during the week as well, but usually we're working most of the time. So I love weekend sprints because I don't work on the weekends, so I can just focus like completely on reading. So I'm so excited. We were just so pumped to come on with you guys today and get some reading done. We're so glad to be here. So thank you for joining us. Why don't we jump into our first sprint of the day? And let's see. So should we do, how long should we do? Should we do 45 minutes or an hour? What do you think?
Um,
Let's do 45.
that's 45.
So we'll just go to 15 after. We'll start with a shorter sprint and then work our way up because you guys know we like to do long sprints. I have a full ambiance, and this will probably be our last full ambiance, and then I'm gonna switch to Christmas. So this is like an autumn home library. I thought it was cute, even though it's not raining here. I thought this was cozy. So we're gonna go for 45 minutes until 15 after, and then we will be back to check in. Happy sprinting. All right, everybody. We finished our first sprint of the day, and welcome to anybody that is just joining. We hope you're all well and are having a great Saturday so far. We're so glad you decided to stop by and hang out with us today and get some reading done. So let us know how you guys did for that first sprint. And if you're just coming on, please let us know what you're reading today or what you're up to. I just started this book, which is Drunk on Love from Jasmine Guillory, one of my favorite adult romance authors. I've had this book for a while and have never gotten to it, and I was planning to read it this month. And I read the first 50 pages, and I'm already really liking it. It's very interesting. It's a workplace romance. I really like the characters so far, and I love Jasmine's writing. It's just so easy to get through. There's a lot of dialogue, so I'm already loving it. So I read 50 pages during that sprint, which I'm very happy with. Steph, I don't know if you're here. If you are, feel free to pop on and give an update. Otherwise, you can just put it in the chat. Are you here, Steph? Give us an update when you're ready, and I will catch up on the chat. I saw that Brianna came in. So hi, Brianna. Good morning. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us today. Always happy to see you. Having some coffee, trying to wake up. Yeah, I hear you. I'm still working on my coffee too. We ended up pushing the sprints back because I slept in. But I have my coffee here that I'm trying to finish in my Christmas mug. So I'm so glad you're here. Let us know if you're going to be reading today or what you're up to. Amal said I took my cat out but it's freezing, so she goes in and out. Yeah, it's super cold here too. So it's like one of those days where they just want to get in and out really quickly. Joanne said, Amal, what kind of cat do you have? Good question. Hi Lula, thanks for joining us. I was role-playing with a Tony Stark AI chatbot when I got an idea that I could be used for original work. That's pretty interesting. A serial killer that targets children, locking them in small cages and leaving them where nobody could think to look. That's the antagonist. Wow. That sounds crazy. Also, it's a Turkish breed, Angora. Oh, very cool. We have never had cats. We're more dog people, so I'm not too familiar with different cat breeds, but it sounds like a really fun breed. I'll have to look it up. Love that. Amal said I got to 79% to Tough Love, and I want to take a break from the screen for an hour. See you later and enjoy. Thank you for joining us, Amal. We'll be here for a while, so feel free to come back when you're ready. Thanks for joining. Hi, Blake. Welcome to Sprints. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you enjoyed my annual Gobble Spam for Thanksgiving. Hey there. Yeah, that was great in Discord. Thank you for sharing. What are you up to today, Blake? Amal said I will read my physical book mostly for the next hour, so I got to page 12. Awesome job, Amal. Yeah, my Gobble Spam is my social Thanksgiving tradition for so many years. I love that. I think that was a lot of fun, Blake. Thank you for sharing it with us. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. I did it just for laughs. Love it. It definitely made me laugh, so thank you for that. Blake said I just resubscribed to Disney Plus. My annual subscription ended yesterday, and I didn't have money for another, so I got the monthly subscription. Awesome. Steph and I have Disney Plus, and we really like it. But we don't use it like all the time. But yeah, it's definitely worth the money if you can afford it. So nice that you got the monthly subscription. We do the monthly too because we can just cancel it when we're not using it. We don't really need it for a whole year straight. So we usually do the monthly subscription as well. Yesterday I decided to be Iron Man for Halloween next year. Oh, that's fun. I was Darth Vader this year. I went all out and the kids loved it. I think I could do it with Iron Man too. Awesome. That's a really good choice. That will be fun for next year. Christina got to 36%. Awesome. Hopefully the book's still going okay, Christina. You're able to get through it. Blake said I was on the side posting on my Discord and how much of a struggle it was to game on the go, especially during the GBC days where you had to bootleg your own backlight. Oh, yeah, that's definitely true. Definitely different at that time for sure. A lot of things are definitely easier now. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. I'm assuming Steph got some more of Fourth Wing done. So that is good. But yeah, I'm really enjoying my book so far. I'm very happy with it. So I'm already off to a good start today. I think since it's after 12 here, I think during this next sprint, I am gonna eat some lunch. And then do some more reading. So that will be fun. There's a couple more comments that just came in, then we'll hop into another sprint. Let's see. And Steph, if you want to come on, if you're there, feel free to do so. Christina said I sped it up more, now 2.75. Yeah, speed. That's a good idea to get through it faster, to speed it up. I think that's a great idea, Christina. I used to have a big magnifying things and big recharging packs. That's cool. Yeah, what a difference that must have made. Not my usual genre, but not bad, just not really my thing. I completely understand that. It's nice to try to read out of your comfort zone and read a different genre, but sometimes it's difficult when, we know what we like and we just want to stick to that. So I completely understand. But Christina, I give you a lot of credit for giving it a try and, getting out of your comfort zone for reading. At least you know now it's not for you, right? Now that you're trying it. In the magnifying thing, I had a light for it to be separately powered. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds really cool, Blake. I love that. It has historical content and a strong female lead, which I'd like, but assassins are not my thing. Yeah, I'm the same, Christina. I'm not a fan of assassin stories, typically. But yeah, the historical context sounds really cool. But yeah, good for you for trying it, something different. That is great. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for chatting with us. We appreciate it. I think I've already figured out the mystery parts. Oh wow, so you're like ahead. You think you know what's gonna happen? For cozy mysteries, I'm like that sometimes. Sometimes I can guess like the murder or the mystery, and sometimes I don't get it. So it's interesting how it just kind of depends on the book. So good for you for figuring that out. That's awesome. I think all right, we're caught up on the chat and I'm hungry. So why don't we jump into our second sprint and we can go eat some lunch. Let's do a full hour this time. So we will go until 28 so that we have like a full hour to eat, read, and do whatever we want to do. All right, hope that sounds good. So we will be back in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. All right, everybody, we're back. We finished another sprint. How did everybody do? Let us know in the chat. And welcome to anybody who's just joining. We hope you're having a great Saturday, and we hope you're having a great holiday weekend if you celebrated Thanksgiving. Let us know what you're up to in the chat and give us an update if you were here during that sprint. I didn't do any reading during that sprint. I just pretty much ate lunch. I washed my bedding and made my bed, and then I was just looking at some books on Amazon and like scrolling through Instagram. So didn't do any reading, but I had a good sprint. How did you do, Steph?
Pretty good in the last sprint. Before lunch, I read probably like 10 pages, and then we both just ate lunch together. So that took a lot of time. And then I just cleaned up the kitchen. So I literally like, just sat down.
Yeah, so we didn't get really any reading done during that sprint, but that's okay. We were productive still, and we still have like many more sprints to go. So let us know what you guys got up to. And yeah, welcome if anyone is just joining us. I saw that Rachel came on, and we met Rachel recently through Shannon. So hi, Rachel. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. We're having a great day. We hope you are too. Let us know what you're up to today, but we're so glad you're here. And I saw that Sarah popped in, so I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, hi, Sarah. So nice to see you. Thanks for popping on to say hi. I know you're at work right now. Hope you're having a great work day. Hopefully you'll be able to join us for some sprints maybe later on. But so glad to see you as always. We hope you're having a good day. Amal said I got to the library, returned 12 books so far, and just reading here till I go back home in 2 hours. Oh, I love reading at the library. It's so peaceful, and I like to work there sometimes too. So I can't believe you returned that many books. That's crazy. I didn't think you could check out that many. So that is awesome. Nice to give those books back. Hopefully you can get some reading done while you're there. Starting with Early One Morning by Virginia Bailey. Ooh, this author sounds familiar. Hopefully you enjoy that one and can get some reading done with us. Camilla said I got 27 pages in so far. I like it. That is great. I am so happy to hear that. We love hearing when you guys enjoy your books. Just like same thing for us. Yeah. And I know someone, I forgot who it was now, someone was reading Window Shopping for Tessa Bailey, so
Oh, nice.
I'm really excited to read that one. Hopefully you're enjoying it as well. Rachel said doing pretty good. That's great. Staying cozy, working on things for my Kickstarter, trying to figure out how to pitch the book I'm working on now, getting additional research done to keep the story grounded. Awesome. Yeah, Rachel is an author, which we're so happy to support. So it sounds like you're getting a lot of work done for your book, for your Kickstarter. That sounds very exciting. Let us know how we can support you, and we'll be happy to do so. We love supporting other authors love supporting authors because in general we're not authors. But it sounds like you're having a really productive day, Rachel. That is great. My sparrow's on my toes, demanding more snacks. He has his seeds and worms, but he wants chips and cake. Oh my goodness, that's so cool that you have a sparrow. I love that. Yeah, who wouldn't want those things, right? So that is funny. I love that. Christina got to 465. Awesome. You're doing great, Christina. 46%. So you're almost halfway there. You'll probably definitely get to the halfway point during the next sprint. So that is fantastic. Great job. Rachel said, thank you. You're welcome. Just following the pre-launch page helps a ton and is free. And she put the link. Yeah, thank you for sharing the link. Everybody make sure to go check it out and support Rachel. And thank you for sharing the link, Rachel. We appreciate it. I need to make an account first, and then I'm going to follow the Kickstarter. So I need to do that today. So thank you for the reminder. But yeah, we love supporting authors and everything like that and doing our part. So I will definitely make an account and follow the pre-launch page. If everybody else wants to, feel free to support Rachel as well. But we're so happy to support you. It's our pleasure. I feel like Steph and I would really enjoy your books. They sound fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note to do that today. So now I have the page open since I clicked on the link. It looks, um, A Dance of Mist and Fury looks really, really good. I love the artwork on it on the pre-launch page. So definitely be sure to check that out and follow that. But yeah, we hope everyone's having a great weekend, a great Saturday. We're just chilling, just hanging out. Steph worked yesterday at the bookstore on Black Friday, so that was pretty crazy. So we're very happy to be home today. I did some Christmas shopping yesterday, which I don't usually go Black Friday shopping, but I was already out and it actually wasn't too bad in our area, so that was nice. So I'm happy to just be home and cozy today, relaxing in the house. Steph and I are very introverted, so like if we're out for a day, we like to be home the next day if we
Yep.
can. So yeah, we're just enjoying a nice cozy Saturday at home. And we hope you all are too. Why don't we jump into another sprint?
Yes, I want to read more of the Fourth Wing.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's just go for another hour. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yes.
That'll give us a lot of time to get some reading done because I want to read more of Drunk on Love as well. Yes, exactly, Rachel. Introverts unite. We're very, very introverted. So we're glad that we could connect on that. Because a lot of people in our personal life aren't like us, and we always felt like kind of strange. So we're glad that you all understand us and can relate. It's such a great community here. So I am going to pull up our ambiance once again. And we are going to read for an hour, so we will be back at 35. Happy sprinting! Alright, everybody. Time's up. We finished another sprint. How did everybody do? Give us an update in the chat and let us know. And if anybody is just joining, welcome. We hope you're having a great day. We hope you're enjoying our reading sprints so far. Thanks for being here. I had a really good sprint. I read the entire time, and I'm reading Drunk on Love by Jasmine Guillory, and I read 100 pages. So I made it to page 150. So I'm almost at the halfway point, as you could see, and I'm really enjoying this. I'm so glad I was able to read 100 pages. Like I said, this book is just very easy to fly through. I love Jasmine's writing, and the story is really good so far. So I'm very much enjoying this. It's exactly what I needed, since I've been craving some adult romance. So I'm really enjoying this one so far. They work at like a winery, so it's really fun learning about like the business behind running a winery and everything like that. So I'm really enjoying this. So glad I read 100 more pages. So I'm almost halfway through. Let me know how you guys all did. And Steph, if you want to give an update, feel free. I unmuted you anytime. You can come on. Did you get any reading done during that sprint?
Yeah, I don't remember. Don't remember what page I was on before though. I probably read like 6 or 7 pages, but yeah, I forgot what page I was on before I started reading.
Were
I'm
you
on
reading the whole
probably
time,
on
or
436.
nice? You're getting closer to being done with Fourth Wing, and you're still loving it.
Mm-hmm.
And we actually filmed a reading vlog for Fourth Wing, so that'll be up soon on the channel, so stay tuned. Did you read the whole time, or did you do other things?
I think I read the whole time. I can't believe that was an hour. That flew by.
I know. It went by so quickly, I can't believe it's already after 2. So crazy. How did everybody else do? Let us know in the chat. Rachel said, people are asking if I ever get lonely being on the ranch every day. I always forget that you're on a ranch, Rachel. It's so cool. Then me relaying this weird question to my sheep, cows, and pigs, while chickens in my lap to get the tea. I love that. It's so fun that you're surrounded by animals all day. I always forget that. It's so cool that you live on a ranch and everything. Yeah, I'm sure you're used to being around animals more than people, which is funny. I love that. Got to chapter 3. Nice job, Amal. I think I'm reading for the same author as you. Yes, Jasmine Guillory. I'm reading Royal Holiday. How's the one you're reading? Yes, that is the same author. I love her books. I read Royal Holiday. Did I read that last December? I think I read it December of 2022, and I really enjoyed that one. Let me know how you're liking it so far. But yes, it is the same author as Drunk on Love. Let me know how you're liking it. I loved Royal Holiday. I thought that one was really, really cute and well done. Hopefully you're enjoying it. But yeah, I love this one. Highly recommend this one as well. Christina made it to 55%. Great job. You got a lot done during the sprint. 2.5 hours left. Great work. Awesome. Ready to be done and get back to my cozy. Yeah, I know. Cozies are just so comforting, aren't they? I crave cozy mysteries like all the time. That's why I'm always reading them. I'll probably read this cozy after I finish Drunk on Love. So I totally hear you. I love the cozies as well. Hopefully you finish the one you're reading, then you can get back to a cozy mystery. Rachel said I brought in a rabbit who insisted she was a therapy pupper today and needed extra snacks to be right against my thigh under a blanket. Oh, that's so cute. I always wanted a pet rabbit since I was a child, and I just never gotten one, but I think they're so cute. She's like your little reading buddy today, I guess you could say. That is so cute. I love that. Right, so Rachel, not so lonely after all. I love that. Not sure if I'm allowed to move, and I'm almost out of hot tea. Also, the fireplace needs the logs turned. Oh no, it's so nice that you lit the fireplace. There's nothing cozier. We like to do that in the night, in the evenings. There's nothing better than like reading with a blanket, a hot drink, and the fireplace going. So I love that. But yeah, sometimes when you're comfortable with your pets, it's hard to get up. I have that like sometimes with our dog too. So I totally get what you're saying. Hopefully your rabbit will let you move so you can get more tea and everything. But it sounds like you're having a very, very cozy day. Perfect Saturday, if you ask me. I love that. Christina said that sounds so cozy and relaxing. Hubby just said your setup is like the cozies we watch on TV. Oh yeah, are you talking about the ambiance, Christina, that we are using? I love those cozy ambiances. Are you talking, and which cozy are you referring to on TV? Are you talking about like the Hannah Swenson mysteries or something different? But I absolutely love that. Yeah, we love our ambiances. They're so cozy. And it's fun to kind of switch them up and, use different ambiances every sprint. And everyone has their preference. Like some people like to use the like Pomodoro timers and stuff more, which I really like those too, but there's just something simple about just like a YouTube, like classic ambiance. So yeah, I'm glad you guys like them. I'm just double checking the comments on YouTube to make sure I don't miss any. But we're so glad you all are here today. Thank you so, so much. The ambiance in some of the holiday movies. Someone just said we're moving in. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for clarifying. We love good holiday movies, cozies, and more. I didn't watch it yet, Christina, but Hallmark, the Movies and Mysteries, the channel for like the cozies, they did a Christmas mystery recently, and I haven't watched it yet. Have you seen it? I think it was called Mystery on Mistletoe Lane. I haven't watched it yet, but it looks really good, and I love Christmas cozies. So I'm wondering if you saw that one. Let me know. I think it was Mystery on Mistletoe Lane. It sounds good. I need to watch that one and catch up. I've been behind on all the movies just because, there's so many movies that premiere. So I'm trying to like catch up on them. He loves animals. Oh, that's so cute. That is a dream place for him. Yeah, that's so sweet. I love it. Joanne said to Rachel, how cute. Yeah, that is really sweet. I absolutely love that. We love our animals around here. And I watched a little bit of it, but not too much yet. But our mom is obsessed with the show Heartland. Um, she loves like ranch life and like farm animals and everything. And I need to like watch that show. I've seen like a couple episodes here and there, but I've never watched it like from the beginning. But our mom's obsessed with Heartland. She loves it. I know Joanne said that she likes it. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it, but it's just such a cute, cozy show. No, not yet, but we have it recorded. Yes, that's it. Yeah, I need to watch it. It looks really good, and I like the actor in it. His name is Victor, and he's been on Hallmark a lot. Um, and in some of their cozy mystery shows, so I need to catch up. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet. So yeah, Christina, you'll have to let me know what you think once you watch it. And I will do the same since I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I'm trying to catch up on the movies. I'm so behind. Hall of the Hollies doing a sequel too. Yes. Isn't that one premieres tonight, I think. I think tonight on Hallmark Channel is the sequel. I didn't see the first one. Like I didn't watch the entire movie last year. I watched like half of it. So I need to like actually watch that whole movie first before I feel like watching the second one. But I do know the second one premieres tonight. And we love Lacey Chabert and Wes Brown, the actors. So yeah, that's exciting. But yeah, I need to like watch the whole movie for the first one first before watching the sequel. It must have been really loved last year if they made a sequel for it, so that's cool. I wish they would make sequels more often, but I know most of them they don't. But I'm guessing you're a fan, Christina. Hi, Joanne, Rachel said. Joanne said, I'm back. Needed to take a quick nap. Back to work I go. I hope you had a nice nap, Joanne, and that you feel refreshed. Rachel, I'm going to attempt an escape. Good luck. Let us know how that goes, Rachel. Hopefully that works out. Joanne said to Rachel and us, how are you both? Fantastic, Joanne. Hope you're doing well. I loved it, but I love Lacey. Yeah, same here. Who doesn't love Lacey Chabert? Like, she's just so sweet and genuine and always a joy to watch. So yeah, I need to like refresh my memory, watch the first one, and then I'll watch the sequel. So hopefully you enjoy the sequel tonight. I think it's premiering tonight. But yeah, there's nothing better this time of year than a Hallmark Christmas movie. I just love them. And the ones this year, I like they've been really good. Obviously like every movie is so different, and some I like better than others, but Steph and I have been enjoying all the ones we've been seeing. And we're also watching the ones on Great American Family too. And those have been amazing. She has a series we call the Goat Movies, which she inherits at house. Oh, All of My Heart, yes. Yep, All of My Heart. That is like one of our favorites. There's 3 movies. Uh, All of My Heart was actually one of my very first Hallmark movies I ever watched many years ago. And we love them. We have seen all 3 many times. We absolutely love them. So I'm glad you're a fan too. Yes. I love the plot of like turning a house into a B&B. I love those movies. Her and Brennan Elliott have like the best chemistry. I highly recommend excuse me, highly recommend them if anyone hasn't seen them. The first one's called All of My Heart. It's so good. I'm glad you're a fan, Christina, but that was like one of my first ever Hallmark movies I've ever watched. So good. Joanne said I'm good but a bit groggy. Yeah, I can't nap, but I feel like if I ever did, that's how I would feel. Some people feel refreshed, but I don't know. I feel like I would just feel groggy. I don't think it would really help me. Hopefully you can wake up a little bit. I think it's In Love. It has the same male meat as Crossword. Yep. Yeah, I think the In Love one is the second one.
Yeah.
And then the third one is The Wedding. So, yeah, same male lead as Crossword Mysteries. They were in both of them together. Brennan Elliott is his name. Him and Lacey have the best chemistry. So I love that they did the All of My Heart movies together. And then they did the Crossword Mysteries, which I love. The Crossword Mysteries was actually one of my first cozy mystery shows that I watched on Hallmark. And I love it. It's so well done. I wish they made more episodes. There's not that many. But yes, I'm a huge fan of both of the actors. I think they have really, really great chemistry. Clearly, they also enjoy working together since they've worked together many times at this point. I need another coffee. Yeah, same here. I'm trying to drink my water. I have water in my Christmas tree glass. Um, because I had coffee already and I've just been drinking so much sugar with like Thanksgiving because our family likes to have like sparkling cider. We're not really wine drinkers, so we like sparkling cider, but it's super sugary. So I feel like I've been needing to catch up on my water, and I already had coffee, so I would love to have another coffee. But I feel like I need to just drink the water, and we've been drinking a lot of hot chocolate this week too. So I feel like I need to stick to the water. But I definitely kind of feel like I need another coffee too. I'm gonna try not to. They also have a Christmas movie. They do. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're really good together in like so many different ways. I love their Christmas movie. Yeah, they're just so great together. Love them. Yeah. Um. Oh gosh. It's called like something like A Christmas Melody, something like that. I know it's a music movie. It's old stuff. I don't know if you saw that one. Have you ever seen it?
And so,
Yeah, Brennan and Lacey, they did that. I don't remember if it was before or after All of My Heart, but it's super old. It's like a really old Christmas movie with Mariah Carey. Something like A Christmas Melody, something like that. It has like a musical theme to it. I watched that a long time ago, and it's really good. And I don't really see them play it that much because it's super old, but that's a good one. Mix your hot chocolate with coffee, best of both worlds. Ooh, I've never done that, Christina. But Steph and I love mocha coffee, which is, chocolate and coffee combined, so it would probably taste the same. But that sounds amazing. I've never actually mixed the two. I'll have to give that a try. Thanks for sharing. That sounds so, so good. Yeah, we still have like leftover pie from Thanksgiving, so I'll probably have a piece of that tonight. Because I'm definitely craving something sweet, and we have to finish it, so that sounds really good. I want hot cocoa. Yeah, same here, Blake. But I've been drinking it like this week, so I'm just trying to cut back on it. It's just the best this time of year, though. Like when you're watching a Christmas movie, especially to have hot chocolate, it's just amazing. It
No.
was already this year. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have missed it. Got it. They do definitely do reruns of like the old movies, but I usually miss them. So I'm glad you were able to catch it and record it. We have an apple pie we haven't cut into yet. Oh, nice. Our family for Thanksgiving, we got three pies. We got apple, pecan, and pumpkin. So we're trying to kind of eat our way through all of them. They were all very good. I want some of that leftover pie. Yeah, I wish I could share it with you. Yeah, we have like a little bit left, not too much. Pie sounds really good right now. Yeah, the apple pie too. Yeah, pie is just great. We don't eat it very often, so it's always a treat, this time of year. We absolutely love it. Now I'm hungry from all this pie, coffee, and hot chocolate talk. I love it. We have Friendly, so I get to record the past 72 hours. It helps in case I miss one. Yeah, Friendly's the best. I've been using it too. It's just great, and like when I'm out of the house, I can tune in and see what's on and stuff like that. It's great. And I love the DVR that you can use too. I use it a lot. I love pie. Yeah, same here. Who doesn't love pie, really? It's so hard to stay away from. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll definitely be having some leftover pie tonight. I did have a little bit last night too. But yeah, we do have to finish it right.
Hmm.
But now it just reminds me of Dean from Supernatural. I've never seen Supernatural. Fun fact. But I know it's super popular. So that's funny. Thank you guys for chatting and being here. We appreciate it. Are we ready to jump into another sprint? I am
Yes.
just loving my book, so I just want to keep going with it. Let's just go. Why don't we just go for another hour? Nice and long. Oh, a few more comments came through. Christine said if you have Friendly, you should be able to find both of those movies and record them to watch for you. Yeah. Yeah, for Hall of the Holly. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they're going to be playing it today because when there's like a sequel, they'll usually play the first movie earlier in the day. So that's true. I could definitely catch up.
Did I watch the first one? I don't know.
I remember like I watched like half of it last year. You watched a little bit of it with me. I never finished it though. We need some of those Jasmine tubes to share. Oh, I love it. All right, friends. Let's do another sprint. Back to the ambiance. And we will sprint for an hour and then we'll be back. Happy sprinting. Alright, friends, we finished another sprint. How did everyone do? Give us an update in the chat. We'd love to hear what you got done during that sprint. That one went by really quickly as well. I read more of my book and I got to page 230. So I'm flying through. You can see I'm more than halfway done now. So I'm hoping to finish this today. I'm super happy I'm flying through it because I just started it during sprints. So yeah, I really, really like this, and hopefully I'll finish it today. So I read quite a bit during that sprint, but yeah, I'm very, very happy with this. I highly recommend it. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. And Steph, if you're here, feel free to share as well. Rachel said escape successful. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Joanne said victory screech. Yes, exactly. Lula said I started watching Captain America, the Winter Soldier. I have 40 minutes left. I also took a walk and played Pokemon Go. I'm going to take a bit of a break from the movie now. Awesome. Sounds like you're having a great day. Love a good movie on a Saturday. And taking a walk is great as well. So thanks for sharing. Rachel said I made lunch, put the bun back with the others. She's getting cranky with the sparrow wanting to mess in her fur. Oh no, that's funny. Glad you were able to escape and get up, Rachel, and make lunch. Hopefully you have a great lunch. What did you make? I would love to know. We had Thanksgiving leftovers for lunch. Because I didn't have any Thanksgiving leftovers yesterday, so we still have a bunch of food, which I love. There's nothing better than leftovers. So I had that for lunch and I'm so full. So I'm very full. Let me know what you made for lunch. Christina got to 64%. Amazing job. You're so close to getting there. So great work. Hopefully the book is still going okay. You should be able to finish very soon since you're more than halfway done. So that is great. Thank you all for sharing and for being here. I appreciate it. I'm checking YouTube to make sure I didn't miss any comments. I think I am all set there. But I appreciate you all giving your updates and hanging out with us today. Less than 2 hours, need to finish because we have plans to put up 3 and play some Christmas bingo with Hallmark movies. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun. I haven't played bingo in a very long time, so that sounds amazing. I hope you have fun. And yeah, same here. When we wrap up, I'll probably be catching up on some Christmas movies that we missed from like the past week or so. I'm still behind, so I do plan on catching up on some movies tonight before the new ones come on. So yeah, that is what I'll be doing after the sprints, but it sounds like you have a nice rest of your day planned, Christina. I hope you enjoy that. I'm gonna put up the tree, yes. Thank you for clarifying. That is so exciting. Have fun putting up the tree. Our family already decorated, so we're all good to go. All of our Christmas decor is out and up, and we are loving it. There's nothing like watching Christmas movies when you actually have your Christmas decor up. And my family likes celebrating Thanksgiving with Christmas decor already done too. So we're happy that it's already up. So hopefully you have fun with your family, putting up the tree, playing bingo, watching movies. It sounds like a great night. I want to come over to your house, Christina. It sounds like so much fun. So yeah, I hope you have a great night with doing that. I think that's all the comments. Oh, there's one more coming in. We made bingo cards to play while watching. That's so cute. I've seen people do that for the movies, but I've never done that. I love when people make their own bingo board. That is so cute. So that is really fun. I love that you do that with your family. Hopefully you enjoy the new movies tonight. I know there's a few different movies premiering. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy that. But I've never made a bingo board. I need to do that. I always forget, but I love seeing other people do that. It's so fun. I'm supposed to take pics and put them on Discord, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, no worries. That kind of thing can be time consuming. So totally get it. Um, but yeah, that sounds fun. I need to make a bingo board someday. But yeah, we're just gonna have a chill night, which is nice. This day's been very chill and I just needed it since we've been so busy and the holiday season's very hectic. So I've been like needing this. Just a cozy, quiet day at home to get some reading done because usually I have to kind of like fit my reading into my life. So it's nice to just have kind of like a whole day that I could dedicate to just reading and, just relaxing and hanging out at home. There was a website we used. I'll look for it so I can add that. Oh, thank you so much. I would appreciate that. I look forward to seeing your photos if you want to share in Discord. So thank you. All right, why don't we just jump right into our last sprint of the day? I can't believe I'm saying that. It feels like we just started. Like I don't know where this day has gone. So, but I'm very appreciative that you are here. So we'll do our final sprint. We'll go a little bit shorter this time. Let's just go to the top, like 50, I'm thinking. So it's almost 50 minutes, a little less than an hour. I think that will be good. Let's see, another comment. We printed them and took them to Office Max to have them laminated. Oh, that's so fun, Christina. Yeah. It sounds like you know how to have fun at your house. That is amazing. I would love to see if you have a chance to share. Definitely do that. That's so fun. All right, so I'm gonna pull our ambiance back up, and let's jump into our final sprint of the day. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, time's up. We finished our final sprint of the day. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. I did very well. I did a lot of reading during that sprint. So I am on page 290 of Drunk on Love from Jasmine Guillory. I am very close to finishing. I have about, I think, 70 pages left. This is a chunkier romance, but I'm still really enjoying it. I'm flying through it. It's so good. I highly recommend Jasmine Guillory's books, including this one. It's so good. If you like adult romance, it's such a fun book. So I almost read the entire thing today, which I'm very happy about. I'm hoping to finish this later tonight or tomorrow, but that is my update. Give me your final update in the chat, letting me know how much reading you got done or what you got up to before we wrap up for the day. And I'm going to check on the comments. Christina was talking about the bingo game. So I saw that she said use candies to mark them, which I love that. That is fun. Kisses and M&Ms, or sometimes we cut up Twizzlers. That is so much fun. I absolutely love that, Christina. Have fun with that tonight. Mal said e-reading Unexpectedly Mine by Stephanie Rogue, 3% in. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying that so far. And off to lunch. Great. I hope you have a lovely lunch. It's almost dinner time here. I think we're having pizza for dinner. I'm not sure, but I'm excited to just kind of eat some comfort food and watch Christmas movies and just kind of chill out tonight because we have a busy day tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope you have a great lunch. Christina got to 70%, 1.5 hours left. You're doing so great, Christina. Great job. I'm so proud of you for getting through it. You're almost done. You're so close. Hopefully you'll finish either tonight or whenever you're going to read next. Thank you for the sprints. I really needed them to keep me on track. Oh, you're welcome. It's our pleasure. Thank you for coming as always. I think that is all the comments. So we are going to wrap up here for today. So thank you all so much for being here today for our reading and productivity sprints on this lovely Saturday. We hope you enjoyed them. And Steph and I always appreciate you being here, supporting us. We don't take any of you for granted. So thank you so much for your endless support. We're so grateful for you, and we love this community so much. We love hanging out and reading with you all. We'll be scheduling more sprints for this coming week, so stay tuned for that. We will announce that. We'll have a new video next week as well, like we do every week. Make sure to give this stream a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. Subscribe if you're not already. Check out our other videos on our channel. We also have so many sprints we've done in the past, and we have a spreadsheet with all of our sprints. The link's in the description box. If you want to go back and catch up on our sprints and rewatch them, make sure to join our Discord below for our book club and follow our Instagram. But yeah, we're so grateful that you all joined us today. I'm sure you can finish, Christina. Thank you all so much again for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend and rest of your Saturday. And we will see you next week for some more time together. Bye, everybody.